That is the wrong scene. Definitely might help if I get the right scene on. I had like 20 minutes to set all this up. And I thought I did. And yet, here I am. At the beginning of the stream, I was like, I will have everything set up and working, you know, before the stream this time, and there will be no issues. And then now look at this. Now look at the troubles. Here I am, trying to get things set up. Because I was like, I got 20 minutes. I had OBS loaded up. I had things set up. I was all ready to go. I was like, yeah, this could be great. Apparently, I was not ready. I don't know how I was not ready. But apparently I was not ready. At Twitch. I should really rename that to at stream updates. Since, you know, it may or may not be Twitch. Kind of enjoying streaming on YouTube. Because it's just easier. Like, I don't have to worry about going in and, like, posting stuff, you know? Like, I can just be like, yo, here's the thing. And then it does it. And, like, it just goes up and stuff. That was not what I wanted. I wanted that to pop out. Come on, pop out the chat, please. That way I can see it. So you're not in dark mode because I didn't load that up in Firefox. I loaded that up in Google Chrome. And now I'm annoyed. Now it's in dark mode. Because now I actually popped it out in Firefox as opposed to Google Chrome. Because for some odd reason, I don't know if it's something with my computer, but freaking Google Chrome does not like YouTube. I'm pretty sure it's something with my computer. Considering the fact that, you know, Google owns YouTube, so it makes no sense that Google would not have their browser set up to work well with Chrome or work well with YouTube, but Wow, somebody's actually trying to argue with me about whether a character from a movie needs to be black in the movie about a character that is black. Like, what? Right then, I hate Twitter. Why do I use it? It doesn't, like, people don't even read my tweets. Alright, but yeah, so this is Hexxit 2. It is the remake, it is the official remake of Hexxit. It's by the people that do the whole Technic launcher thing. It is apparently solely exclusive to the Technic launcher, which is exactly why I downloaded it from the Technic launcher and then immediately uninstalled the Technic launcher and ran it through regular Minecraft because you really, the only thing you need the Technic launcher for to run this is to download the mod pack. I mean, yes, if I ever want to update it, but like, I really don't understand why the Technic launcher even still exists. Like, CurseForge exists specifically for releasing mod packs. I don't understand why they need their own launcher, and it's stupid to use. Anyway, so yeah, we're gonna go ahead and make a new world. Any special world types? No, okay. I wasn't sure if, like, biomes aplenty or something, you know, 'cause I'm pretty sure I feel like biomes aplenty was originally in this, but maybe it's not now. So, stream survival. So yeah, here we are. We are in, you know, we have everything set up. We are doing this, you know, on the stream, yada yada. We are going to go ahead and create our world. And so this mod pack, it doesn't have quests or anything like that. This was before questing mods were even invented. Those weren't added till 1.7. And Hexxit was released for 1.5. So, like, Hexxit never had quests to begin with. From what I've seen, it has stayed pretty faithful to the original Hexxit. Like, every single mod that was in the original Hexxit that ever got, like, updated for 1.12 is, in this mod pack. So that's cool. Now, obviously, there's some things that aren't in this mod pack because of the fact that, you know, the mods weren't updated or whatever. But for the most part, it seemed like the majority of things were. So, Fallen Leaves, Project Vibrant Journeys. And so this is going to start off as me playing Hexxit 2. But I am going to note that I do like to add mods and things. So it may become Hexxit 2 plus whatever I decide to add at some later point. Yeah, just to keep things fresh and whatnot. So, now I'm not saying, oh, well, yeah, I'm going to go in and add like 500 mods or something. But, for example, if they don't have, you know, fast leaf decay, I might add that in. Personally, I feel like that's a pretty required mod. Because leaf decay is ridiculous. Also, I hate this tree and everything about it. Okay. Like, I really should have just made a regular axe and called it good, but I did not. It does not look like it has fast leaf decay. No, I think it does, because a bunch of leaves just decayed. Very rapidly at the top. Hate everything about this tree. Just this tree in particular. So yeah, it does look like it has fast leaf decay. So there's that. Oh my god, there's still more, like, freaking logs and branches and crap. Like, look at this. Every time I think, like, oh yeah, I'm almost done. It's like, here's another log. But yeah, it does look like fast leaf decay because those decayed pretty quick. So, of course, these ones are probably going to have issue because I placed down these logs. So... whee! That's why fast leaf decay is a good thing. And I feel, like I said, is a semi-required mod. Just because leaf decay is kind of dumb in Minecraft and it needs to be... well, rip that tree in particular, apparently. I don't even know what caused that fire. There's no lava around. But, rip that tree in particular, I guess. So that's a little unfortunate for that tree. Let's see. So one thing that we're going to need is some sticks. So that we can make patterns, a log and a pattern to make the part builder, a pattern and planks to make the stencil table, a pattern and a crafting table. We need to make a chest. And then combine that so we get the pattern chest. At con arm? Okay, con arm is also in here. So I also need to make another crafting table and surround it like that for the armor station. Cool. Alright, so that's basically everything that we need there. Stencil, part, pattern, tool, armor. Like that. I don't really want to just set up, like, up here. So let's go a little further down. We're at 72. J is not the button for the mini-map because I don't think this is journey map. Voxel map is M. Okay. Voxel map is not terrible. I do definitely prefer journey map, but that's fine. Voxel map is not bad. Hi, Livy. This looks like something over here. Let's go over here and see what this is. Maybe we'll set up over here by it, because it's some kind of a structure. It's a lot of quartz. It's also kind of broken the water a little bit because you can see like the water flowing in here because apparently it spawned in a block or two below the water level, which is hilarious. I don't know what this structure is, unfortunately. Those are some seashells. But it doesn't really look like there's a protective place to set up by it. So, I want to find, like... I don't know that I necessarily need to find a cave as much as I could easily, like, dig a cave. That's probably what I'll end up doing. Aspen wood. Looks like it's supposed to have been a fallen tree. There is what looks like was meant to be a cave, but then was not. Let's go over here to the, what I'm assuming is a plains. And we'll set up something over here. What is this? Yeah, this is a plains biome. So there's a dungeon here, so that's going to be fun. We are definitely nowhere near ready for that. So I can immediately recognize several of the recurrent complex structures, which is nice. I do like me some recurrent complex. Recurrent complex is a good mod that I am very sad has not updated to Minecraft 1.16. This seems like a good place to start at. So, let's go ahead and set up our basics right here. Tool station, armor station. Just like that. But yeah, I think we'll set up starting out here in this little cave. The main reason for setting up in a cave is that it's easy to mine out a few blocks, like so, and then just cover the roof basically. Something that will be a little bit easier once we get a shovel. So let's get a shovel head. I have these backwards. Part builder's supposed to be there in the chest there. That way you can do this. Let's get a... That's a broad axe. Let's get the axe head. Let's get the pickaxe head. The tool rod. The binding... Hi! This is a little unfortunate. This will take just a short moment. You got a little bit of health here. There we go. So normally you wouldn't have to deal with that so much, because normally I would have gone in and done something like this to block mobs off, but I forgot to. In fact, I really only need to basically do that, and I'll block everything from there. So let's get our shovel head, our pickaxe head, axe head, 3 bindings, or 3 rods, 3 bindings. And make our first set of tools. So we got the pickaxe, shovel, and the axe. Cool. And we just dig out a little bit of this dirt that's around here that's not really being used for anything. And we just kind of build a little bit of a ceiling like that. This is not big enough for anything to come down, so that'll help. Let's see. Let's get us some cobblestone. Also, I am aware that it's dark. I will... The main reason I'm grabbing cobblestone is, in fact, to fix that. I do apologize. I really hate it when YouTubers just go into the dark and they're like, oh, it's dark down here. And then that's their whole reaction. It's like, yes, it is dark. You are aware that there's a thing called torches. You could make some. And then like 30 minutes in, the YouTuber's like, I suppose I should make torches. Like, is that not, why is this not the first thing that you do? You know? Why are torches just not the first thing you do? Honestly. Like, tell me this. It makes no sense, and it really annoys me. Let's see. Is it, I forget if it's the cross guard. Yeah, it's the cross guard for the rapier. So sword blade, cross guard, and tool rod, so that I can make the rapier. I have some defense. So let me turn on advanced tooltip so I can actually see things. Alright. Let's go ahead and start collecting up some more stone, so I can start making some stone tools. So then one nice thing about Tinker's Construct is that you can basically never waste materials. If you make a stone axe and then you never use it, or a wooden axe and you never use it, you haven't wasted anything. Because you can just upgrade. It's like I barely used my stone shovel, but it's okay because I can come in here and I can be like stone, and I did that backwards, and stone, and stone. I mean, technically you could still consider it a waste just because, like, oh, you made the, you know, the head piece, but then you didn't even, you know, use it, and, you know, so it's very much still, like, you could technically consider that, but it's like I made the wooden rapier, and yet I've just gone in and switched it to a stone rapier, you know? But it's fine. I still consider it not wasteful because I made the thing just in case, and I didn't need it. It's not like, you know, I made a whole tool that I didn't use. I just didn't use the one piece of the tool in the end, so let me get some of the coal. I'll do that just because I don't really need it. Oh, I had 5 stick. How about that? That is a turkey, I think. I think that noise was the turkey. I did see a turkey that was like right there somewhere. Also, I have more wood if I need it, so. Also, always make the rapier. Daughter's Tooth from since she was 5 is so close to coming out. Neat. Deja Vu by Nobody. original. Also, here's another one that gets me. Using a pickaxe to mine through like dirt and stuff. Like what? Have you never played Minecraft before? Also, I have these two tools backwards, I realized. Actually, I want to keep those like that. Let's see. So I do have 5 wood at the moment. That's all I've got, though. Let's take this aspen wood and convert it. Because I want to make another chest. So that I can store all of this stuff in here. Because I don't need any of it right now. I will eventually, don't get me wrong. But like, I don't need zombie hearts right now. I mean, cobblestone. But I don't really need the seeds or the white tulips or deja vu 3 out of 9. You know. It is still nighttime. Good to keep in mind. As we go through our grind. There is dynamic lighting by the looks of things, which is kind of neat. Don't seem to be any mobs on this side right now. More iron ore. Iron ore is not helpful at the moment, though. Because we haven't gotten that. We need a smeltery to process that, so. Aluminum? Do I need aluminum for anything right now? I don't even know. Here's some redstone. Sure, if you don't put the word on top of where that space is, spiders can get in there. Yeah. It's an app called LokiCraft. My house in that game was like 3 to 4 inches high. Spider jumped on the roof I was creating. Yeah, the spiders can get through, but I'm not too worried about them, so. Like, so far I haven't even seen a spider, so. It's about to become day, though, so we'll be able to journey out again. Once we can, we will go in search of some sand and some gravel. Or at least we'll go in search of sand, because gravel will probably be found underground here. So, I'll just put that there. That's fine. But yeah, I mean, it's not, you know, supposed to be like the most secure thing. It's just supposed to be like, okay, you know, here's just what I currently need. So, go ahead and repair my tools before I head out. Because I don't know when I will be back to repair them further. Aluminum plus copper is black brass. Yeah, that's true. I cannot mine that yet because that is gold. There is no vein miner, which is slightly obnoxious. But it is what it is. I do like that there are some recovery hearts that we can pick up. These are Geishel garden seeds. We've got some thistle seeds, cotton seeds. Those will be nice. Got some emerald shards. Nope, that's stone. I thought that was surface gravel for a second, but it wasn't. It was just stone. Now that we have a chance to wander around a bit, though. Maggots. Run away, chicken! Rip. Smart. Nobody ever said they were intelligent, I guess. Well, I got like only game that I don't need to pay for. Free games are always nice. Hi, Grizzly Bear. I'm just collecting seeds right now, mostly, in case anybody's wondering. I will take the copper, because I need that. Sand is the most important thing right now. But that's going to take us a little bit to find, probably. Now, Hexxit is known for being a bit difficult on, at the very start. So, things might be on the harder side at first. But once we get going, we'll be alright. It's just a matter of getting, going, basically. So. This dog is rolling on the floor with his legs in the air. Dogs tend to do that a lot, I've noticed. That just means they trust you, though. So that's always nice. If they're willing to display their most vulnerable parts, it means that they trust and feel safe. So, something good to keep in mind. I don't think my axe has enough strength to knock down this tree here. That's a snail. We are going to need to smelt some iron, because we're going to need to make a bucket, so we can get some larvae. Yes, I am purposefully saying these words weird, by the way. Let's check over here by the water. I feel like there was a little bit of sand. Just a little. I wouldn't really say there's a lot, but there's some. I can work with this. Okay, they have... It's really annoying that they have fluids on in Wayla or One Probe or whichever one this is. Because then I can't see the blocks that I'm looking at. I just see the fluids. Oh, okay. Apparently this includes 1.13 swimming, which is really interesting because this is 1.12. I mean, I'm gonna need like 2 stacks of sand is the problem. I'm only gonna be able to get so much here. Also, why is there literally a tree under the water? Getting sand from under the water is a real pain. Not gonna lie. I really prefer to just dig it up from deserts. But I don't know where a desert is, unfortunately. And this is not 1.16, so we don't have a locate command for biomes. There's a cave down here, apparently. Which is interesting. Oh, that's marble. That's limestone. Go! Go! Thank you for that. I got stuck on literally nothing. Okay, whoever backported the swimming mechanic did not do a very good job. It does not work the way it does in 1.13 and above. Like, if you stop running, you exit swim, which is not how it works. Once you're in swim, you don't have to keep holding the run button. And my shovel broke. Alright, well that's fine for now. That gets us a handful of, you know, the stuff. I just realized I forgot to waypoint the base. I know it was around here somewhere. It's going to be a little difficult to find because I only left one block open. There it is. Let me create a waypoint real quick. I guess that's fine. Let's repair our shovel. Oh, I wish I had gotten one more sand. Yeah, my hunger is going down a bit, but it's alright. I'm not currently worried about it, so... Oh, there's no, like, beacons or anything. It's just these little dots. That's unfortunate. Alright, well let's go ahead and close this up. So no mobs can get in now. So there's that. Let's go ahead and start storing some stuff into this chest. Have 5 oak. So let's make another chest and attach. And then we can just dump things in here again. Alright. So now the thing is that we need to find gravel. Actually, let's do the charcoal. Let's get 3 iron going. Actually, let's get 6 iron going. I know. If you don't do 8, you're wasting some. But I'd rather not use more iron than I need to. So I'm going to make a bucket. The reason I grabbed 6 is so I can actually make 2 buckets. One for water, one for lava. So I've got 1 bucket. I don't really need the Akashic Tome for like anything. I know all of the mods that are in this. Well, it'll be 26. Don't wish to be older, older too quickly. Because it's it might seem like, oh, I wish that I could be this age, and because then I can do more, but in reality, you just end up having more trouble the older you get. It really does not get any better with age. Being young was definitely the best times of my life. And unfortunately, that does not change. Oh, hi. I don't know what you are, but I don't want any part of you. Silver skeleton. Ah! He has range. He has more range than I do, it would seem. Let me step up here. Maybe I can attract his attention to me. Ow! Correction, let me step up here. Really? I can't hit him from up here. The heck? I can hit at his feet, but I can't hit it like his head. Apparently. Got him. Hi, turkey. I really should kill you for food. There's a creeper right over there. I'm just trying to see if there's any gravel nearby. There is spider right there. So that's always a fun thing to deal with. Get wrecked. Ah. Don't have clay buckets, not that I know of. Alright, I can open this up now. Like these are doing me no good anymore because I've actually like dug out all this area. Like this is actually completely open now. So like these are doing me no good anymore. So there's that. I'll block off this side. I want to ensure that it is blocked off by preventing mobs from just climbing over that. Meanwhile, if I can just climb over it, it's actually a good idea, you know, not a bad deal. Cannot hit these things. Oh wait. Let me make sure that mob griefing is off. Also, I don't think there's any kind of gravestones. In mod packs that have gravestones, I'm willing to keep, you know, keep inventory off. But when there aren't any, I don't. So if there is, though, I don't know which mod it is, so I wouldn't really know which mod to look for in JEI to tell me whether or not it's in there. Because, you know, this isn't on CurseForge where I can just look at the mod list. Because, I don't know, the people that do Hexxit are dumb like that. Okay, they're not dumb like that. They're just, I don't know. Instead of, you know, using the launcher that is good, they have their own launcher. I mean, yes, I understand that, you know, Hexxit and the Technic launcher were like the original mod pack launcher, right? Like, I do understand that. But, like, frick. There are better launchers and better programs now. Having their own dedicated launcher for a lot of mod packs that aren't even up to, you know, 1.12, it doesn't make any sense to me. But that's just me. Especially when other people have been re-releasing their mod packs on those launchers. Because people would really prefer to just download one program and be able to access everything than have to download like 6 programs so they can access everything. It's kind of the reason that CurseForge, you know, came into existence. Because it was really annoying going on and downloading all of the mods individually and then having to go through the trouble of making a pack and, you know. CurseForge was just like, hey, you know what we can do? Make a single program that can do all that for you. Or, I guess, well, CurseForge, I guess they were a site first. And then you had the Twitch launcher. I don't actually know the exact specifics. But yeah, I would much prefer if they just put this on CurseForge so that I could just download it and any updates easy. And then, you know, if I ever need to update the mod pack, I can just update it instead of having to go through their specific system. It's very annoying. I highly doubt that the Technic crew will listen to this. Like, I highly doubt they'll even, like, watch these videos. But, Technic crew, like, leave a comment. Let me know why you're doing something that is not the best idea when you could be doing something that's better. Like, look, I'll apologize for calling you stupid, okay? Admittedly, that was uncalled for. Ow. And I'll admit that. You guys used to make some good mod packs. You know? Heck, you've made a good mod pack right here. You know? Let me just go ahead and grab these. So ore berries are nice. Do wish that they restored some level of hunger since you are literally eating berries, but it's fine. Ah! I would really rather not fight you, Mr. Skeleton. They're arrogant. I mean, maybe. Maybe they're just like, well, you know, like, my guess is that it's probably twofold, okay? Like, first off, they probably make money off of people downloading their launcher. Granted, you get that from CurseForge as well, so I'm not quite sure. Because, like, CurseForge will literally pay you to host your mod pack on their site. Like, I've only ever released one mod pack, and not many people downloaded it, but I got like $5 out of that, you know? So I imagine that if I can get, you know, $5 out of a barely downloaded mod pack, I feel like, you know, the CurseForge team could definitely get enough money off of, you know, the fact that they're not the CurseForge team, but the Technic team. You know, just off the fact that they're, you know, the Technic team. And, you know, they have many mod packs that many people download. So I feel like they could make bank easy. And probably easier just because then they don't have to pay hosting costs. In a call. Alrighty. I say responding to him despite him literally saying, hey, I can't hear you. Alright, well, I've got one stack of gravel. So that'll just have to do for now. I mean, it is going to be 2 stacks of grout, which is not terrible. It's just not great. Whoops. I don't need 9. I only need 8. Go ahead and start cooking up some grout so we can start making some seared bricks. The biggest issue that we're going to run into, though, is give mode is, oh wait, no, that was already on inventory. Okay. Don't think I'll need the give mode, but just in case. I made the wrong thing. There we go. I made the thing as if I had glass, except that I didn't have any glass. So I done goofed that. I don't have any torches right there. I'm gonna grab some coal and some wood. I'm gonna make a stack of torches. The only issue with dynamic lighting is the fact that I never know what's lit and what's not. Do we have... Oh yeah, we have NEI. Oh, that's... I see. Yep, dynamic lighting is really annoying. Like, I always... Like, I never use dynamic lighting. It's really annoying. Let's make a hoe real quick. Because I need to get a farm going. Frick. And give me those buckets. Boop. It's like I have to like move the torch out of my hand in order to even see where to put a torch, because there is dynamic lighting. Like, dynamic lighting actually is a detriment, in my opinion. I mean, yes, that is just my opinion. You know, I know that there's a lot of people that like dynamic lighting. And by all means, if you like it, go right ahead. But, in my opinion, it becomes a detriment because it's like, okay, where do I need to put this torch? I don't know anymore. Like, I walk right here. Where do I need to put the torch? I don't know now. So, like, I have to remove it from my hand in order to be able to see, like, where I need to put the torch, you know? Otherwise, it's always lit up. I literally cannot see where it is or is not lit. Also, I really hate tall grass. Like, these blocks can go die. Tall grass is one of Minecraft's worst blocks. I hate it. It looks terrible. It's really annoying. And there's no good way to deal with it. I'm sure somebody out there will be like, but that's one of my favorite things, is making builds that have tall grass. Hey, if you like it, fine. I hate it. Find something to cook and eat and fill hunger. Yeah, I am aware that my hunger is really low. That's why I was gonna start a farm here. I'm just trying to clear out an area for it. It's just that like, I come up here and I see like all of this tall grass and it annoys me and it just makes me want to break all of it. And I get distracted breaking the tall grass and not working on the farm. Just go ahead and grab some water. It's becoming night again. And as it turns out, I wasn't even breaking stuff in the area that I was going to put the farm. So I literally did nothing to actually clear anything out. A whopping 1 dirt right there. And put that there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oops, I missed a corner. Whoops, I went 1 corner too far. I was watching somebody play this in hardcore mode, though. They were doing pretty well for the first, like, hour. And then they died. And I was like, yep, that's hilarious. I will gladly plant some of those. I will probably never do anything with chocobos, so I'm really not worried about bothering with those. But I can make blue dye. I don't know what thistle is. Don't know if I will ever want to plant that for any reason. Hi! That's an infernal enderman right there. I would like to avoid him at all costs right now. So I'm just going to hide down here for a few moments. Because I would like to not die to him. Thank you. I may not be playing in hardcore mode, but you know what? If I could not die, that would be great. You know, just saying. Not dying is generally a good thing. That should provide darkness in this space. I'm not entirely sure. Should be dark enough here. Like, I need this to be dark in here. Oh, see, I'm messing up the whole, like, lighting because of dynamic lighting. That'll be good enough. I mean, it's 1 block that something can spawn on, but it should be fine. Oh, I didn't seal that up. Anything could come down here. As long as they don't have the mod in here that makes it so that zombies can frickin' dig, I'm alright. There's a mod that does that, and I hate everything about it. Let's just go ahead and do 8, actually. Get some sand going. Or, I guess, get some glass going, I should say. Go ahead and make 14 seared bricks. Sounds pretty good in my opinion. Get another one of those. I'm going to need a controller. Get 2 of these. Make 1 of these and 1 of these. Now I just need like the tank and some glass. Which this is not the tank. That's the tank. Okay, and then this is the glass. I should have everything I need now, I think. At least to make a basic smeltery. The frick was that? I do not know. Let's see. I do have some raw chicken. Can make a whole whopping 1 raw chicken that I'll at least not be at near 0 with hunger. I really don't have anything else for food though, unfortunately. Also, what are these weird, like I know what they are, but they don't usually look like that is what I'm like confused by. So gobble gobble. Can I... They have JEI's like buttons turned off, which is really annoying. JEI's down here. Show uses. No? Show uses is U, and show R. Or show recipe is R. Oh, no, it's just that cooked rice, like there's a thing called cooked rice and you can make onigiri out of it, but there's no thing for how you actually, like, do you just throw that into the, what is all this noise? I don't like this, I don't like these noises. They're like magic sounds. I don't like that. Don't know if you just throw it into a furnace or what. There we go. I now have an emerald piece. That was legitimately completely useless for that. Do have more regular seeds down here. Okay. It is becoming daytime. So hopefully everything will be okay as I come up here. We have some cotton grown already, which is nice. Source of all string and wool. Cotton. Cool. It's no Pam's, but it is what it is. It's Natura instead of Pam's. So I don't even know if Pam's is in this or not. feel like it should be, but that doesn't necessarily mean it will be. Because I feel like something should be doesn't necessarily mean there's any proof that it will. Plus, I feel like if Pam's was in here, I'd have seen some sign of it by now. Like, I don't know, the Pam's gardens that are literally everywhere normally. Like, see. Dynamic lighting is so obnoxious. We should have bread soon, though. Because we have crops growing. And crops growing means that we can get some bread, which would be nice. Also, it's kind of interesting. I struggled for months to get even one viewer on Twitch. I feel like as soon as I came over here to YouTube instead, I've gotten like, pretty regular viewers. And it's just like, really? Like, I never really thought of YouTube as, like, a place for streaming. But then all of this stuff happened with Twitch, a couple weeks ago. And I saw so many people being like, okay, time to seek alternatives. And somebody was like, well, why not YouTube? And I was like, I'll give it a shot. And then, now look at where we are. Streaming pretty regularly over on YouTube, I feel like. Now, the issue with that is that you can't do the divided format, at least not if you're working towards, like, setting up your VODs individually, like I was. But that may not necessarily be a bad thing, per se. I've noticed that a lot of, like, VODs and things, they've just taken their full stream VOD and just transferred it over to YouTube, and it's just like as successful as if they had, split it up and everything. So it may not necessarily be like a bad thing that I can't split up the VODs. That may have just been like a problem in reality, like that I always felt like I needed to like split up my VODs and things and only do so much a day, a stream and stuff. So I guess we'll have to see what how things go and how things happen. But at least for now, I'm feeling more successful, if that means anything. So, controller, glass. Drain, drain. I'm gonna definitely need more. I don't even have enough to build to finish off the first line here. Like I'm still missing a whole block right here. And then I need to build the second line and already even use the drains. So definitely gonna need more. Before I can, use this any further. But it is a start. We have started. So we have gotten a start, and a start is nice. I mean, the main thing I was missing is what? Gravel? Where did I see gravel earlier? It was in the water that I grabbed the farms water out of over here, right? Yeah, here's some gravel. I'll admit I would definitely be dead right now if it weren't for these recovery hearts that drop. Like, that's been nice. Because, I'm at full health here. Despite having no hunger. And, going so long with no way to recover my hunger. But these recovery hearts have helped with that issue. So filling my hunger though is as soon as I get some wheat going, as soon as I get wheat growing, or grown, I will be able to make some food. As bad as this might be to say though, I am probably just about as hungry in real life as I am in this mod pack. I thought I had eaten enough, but I have apparently not. And so now I'm sitting here, in real life going, I am so hungry and I need some food, and I'm trying to decide what the best way to fix that is. So I may just have to, get something and then just eat. While I'm streaming. I really don't have any kind of aversion to eating on stream. Just because, I mean, I don't know, to me, eating, it's a thing everybody does. When you gotta eat, you gotta eat, It is one of those things that I've always kind of been, I want to say taught. Just because, I was streaming on Twitch before Twitch was a thing, back when it was JTV. So there were, no, standard rules of streaming or what have you, back then. Like they kind of are now. People didn't oh, you're eating on stream, and then, get annoyed and stuff back then. It was just kind of yeah, it was just a thing that you did, and, you just did what you did, I am not seeing any coal in these caves. unfortunately. I think I've mined all the coal in these caves. And that really sucks. I may have to go deeper in to get some coal. Let me repair my shovel. I suppose there's always rotten flesh, but I'd really prefer not to. If I can avoid that. Let me get the glass. Let's see, that's 7 more blocks. Where does that put me? I just need the glass blocks. 1, 2, 3 glass blocks. Alright. So, I mean, that's helpful to know. In fact, I need 3 glass blocks, and I have 2. So, rip that. Go ahead and put some dirt there real quick. I don't have it. Do I have any logs? I have logs. Okay, so I can make some charcoal at least. I don't suppose I have anything I can just like munch on around here, right? No, I don't. I didn't think so. Because everybody always steals my snacks. So when I keep things to munch on, I end up not even having anything to munch on. And it really sucks. Let's make some charcoal. So I might have to pause. Obviously I can't pause the stream. But I might have to pause the game and go get something to eat. And then, you know, eat while I'm doing various things and go from there. So, because I am legitimately in need of food in real life. Like, I have hypoglycemia. And if any people don't know what that is, it is very bad. If you need food and you don't have it. Like, you can straight up, like, pass out and have to go to the hospital. So it would be a very good idea for me to go get some food. And I'm sure that there's going to be some comment here in a minute that's like, oh my god, Serene, go get food then. And I'm just like, I will. Don't worry, I do know my limits. Like, I am fully capable of knowing, like, if I don't eat now, it will be bad. And I'm not anywhere near that point. So, you know, you don't have to worry about me, like, you know, passing out and going to the hospital and stuff. But it is a thing that can happen to people who are hypoglycemic. So something to keep in mind, you know. Sometimes people just have to eat. Otherwise they are, like, it is very bad for them. Oh, this is gonna hurt. I think he just straight up stole my rapier and then equipped it. Oh, frick. You have died 1 time. Serene drowned. Oh, frick. I say, as I I realized that I, went down, but I didn't have anything to prevent them from coming down. And so I died. Latest death is all the way over there. So there's that. So over towards my base. And the thing about it being... Oh, wow. Mimit fruit. That's actually pretty good. Veg mimit. Cracker root, geisel, carrot. Oh, I didn't realize you had to hold the shift button in order to see the food levels. Okay, well, he stole my sword, and I have to get it back. I can't see my waypoint for some reason. It doesn't seem like it should be more than 2,000 blocks away. But I can't actually see my waypoint. Oh, never mind. I was just not looking in the right spot. I can see my waypoint now. Here's some barley. You know what? I'm right here. Let me grab some of these raspberry bushes. I didn't realize that there were raspberry bushes right here. I would have grabbed them. It would have been a basic food to begin with, Because I can plant like any number of these and they will grow into many. So they're one of those things that just like infinitely spreads basically. So, maybe not infinitely, but I don't know. I'm not sure if, like, how they're, how different they are from the original. But in the original Hexxit, you could, like, place them down and they would just basically spread. So the biggest issue that we're going to face is whether or not the Infernal is down there still. He is. This is okay. I technically am drowning. This is okay. There we go. I was gonna say, as long as I can get away, I'll stop drowning. Alright. We are technically safe. I say technically because, we're not exactly safe. What the frick are you? That's a manticore. Alrighty then. That's fun. And it's right there, and it wants to eat me. Need some wood. Nope, not using that. Not using stone for tool rod. Luckily, it can't get to me. Push comes to shove, I should be able to, attack it and kill it. I can. I can attack it without it being able to attack me. So that's always good. Oh, frick. Well, I could. Until apparently right then for some reason. It was just in the right spot that just enough of it could reach me, I guess. Got him. No drops. He dropped nothing at all. So that's fun. Waypoints. Alright. We don't need the death marker. Thank you. Now, I don't know if there's no gravestones or if it's because I turned on keep inventory. There was no gravestone that spawned, but that doesn't necessarily mean there are no gravestones. It could just be that keep inventory is on. And I think keep inventory, like most gravestone mods, like override that. So, it looks like there is too many graves. So, there is actually, like, it looks like there actually might be a grave mod in this. Bing, 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 bing. Yeah, I am aware that you are sending me a million notifications about various things. So many memories from 3 years ago. Only 3? This was like 8 years ago for me. Hexxit is an old mod pack, if you are not aware. Or I should say the original Hexxit is a very old mod pack. Okay, looks like all the mobs are gone, so that's good. Alright. Let me go ahead and harvest some wheat. And we can make a bread. Hey, look, we made our first bread. Alright. So, the main thing we're going to need to do is get some aluminum brass going. Yes, molten copper and molten aluminum. That's what I figured it would be. So let's do 9 aluminum with 3 copper. That should be enough to get us started. Let's see if this is still a thing. Yep. Whee! If you didn't know, you can just throw stuff into it and it'll just automatically, you know, convert it. So, it's a fun way of doing it. Don't mind if I get some of this cotton though. And cotton, it's going to take 9 cotton to make 1 wool. Oh my goodness. We're going to need many cotton in that case. I guess I'll plant some more cotton seeds in that case. I've really only just got 2 slots that I can put them in, but I don't need wheat so badly that, you know, I need the entire thing full of wheat. Like, the wheat will grow eventually and it'll work out, so. Hey, we can finally start making some tools. Ooh. Let me plant some trees, because I'm going to need more wood as well. Now 1, 2, 3, 4. So that should work there. Let me... What are you? You're eucalyptus wood. I don't know if my stone axe will knock this whole tree down or not. That's the problem. I think it's going to leave a lot floating. Nope, there was more than enough. Okay, good. I didn't think it would be. I will gladly plant more eucalyptus trees, though. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Because eucalyptus trees are very big. I also got a bird's nest. Although interesting that there was... Oh, I see what happened. I was going to say, it's interesting because there was definitely there was definitely like a beehive, but it didn't drop. Like I got no bees or anything out of the beehive. So that's really odd. Oh, bird's nest. I thought I could place it down and maybe that would do something, but nope. It's a rando. It's a loot bag, basically. It's a gotcha. Rain, rain, I don't hate you as much as Sparkles does. I do usually turn off weather cycle, so I must have just forgotten to do that. But I don't really hate it or anything, so. So now I've got eucalyptus wood, which is actually my favorite wood type, so that's going to be fun. Because would like to build like my house out of the eucalyptus wood. But for now, we'll use it for tool crafting. Let's get a pickaxe head, shovel head, axe head, sword, binding, and crossbar. Also, I'm going to need to make first off, more patterns. But second off, I did the wrong thing. I'm smart. I needed to make a chest. So here's another thing that people might not know. That a pattern chest can hold smeltery casts in it. Also, aluminum brass is basically the best thing to make these out of because it only costs 1 ingot. Whereas with like gold it takes 2. Granted, I think you're still technically going through 2 ingots worth of stuff. So, in a way, it's not really any better. I don't know. Take your pick, really, on that, I guess. Because, you know, it's copper and it's aluminum, so... Let me throw some copper in here because I'm going to need some of that. And then we'll throw some iron in. And I want copper specifically, since all the aluminum melted, I don't have to worry about them merging. And so I want copper itself, very specifically. Get the cross guard made out of copper. And then the bindings. And I'm going to need 3 bindings. 1 and 2 and 3 bindings. Alright. Now for the iron. Make the sword blade out of iron. And also, now that we are making tools and stuff, you know, now that we have the smeltery, we can also start making some armor. Because this also has Construct's Armory, which is another really good mod to have if you're going the Tinker's route. And I wish that it were updated to the current version of Minecraft. But unfortunately it is not. So. Alright, so back into our patterns. We gotta make helmet core, armor trim, armor plate, chest plate. Also, if you didn't know, you can shift click. If you have the stencil table and the pattern chest next to each other, you can just shift click. And it will only make one, and it will put it right into the pattern chest for you. Because the pattern chest itself can only hold one of each pattern. So I'm gonna need more wood by a large amount. But yeah, just some fun little, you know, info tidbits here in case anybody didn't know. I do see a lot of people that don't know these things. So I'm gonna actually want to make 4 trim. But I'm only gonna need 1 plate, 1 core, 1 light, yeah, one of each of those. The reason I'm needing to make 4 trim is because I'm gonna want the trim to be wood. Meanwhile, the rest I'm going to want to be iron or some other material. For now, iron is what I want to make it out of because that's the best material I have. So, but I don't really need the trim made out of anything else. The trim is best with wood. And the reason that I'm using wood for some of the parts is wood offers a small bit of auto repair. If you do not have the if you don't have it completely destroyed, you know, if it doesn't say that it's broken, it will auto repair. So as long as there's still some durability, it will be able to auto repair. It's slow, but it is auto repair, you know, regardless. So, and that's why I like to keep at least 1 piece of wood on all of my tools, just because of that fact. Because, you know, on my tools and my armor, because, you know, it keeps the stuff repaired. So I hope I have enough iron for all this, because this is gonna suck if I don't. Frick! I put the wrong things in there. There we go. Don't try it. Don't think about it. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. That was why I jumped up here, was to purposefully lure him into that so that he would die. Because that gets me some blood. And blood is useful for things, so... Couldn't immediately tell you what. But I do remember it being useful. So I just need the boots now. I have 3 ingots. Can I make boots out of 3 ingots is the question. The answer is no. I cannot make boots out of 3 ingots. I need literally 1 more ingot. Do I have any iron ingots? No, I don't. I have no iron ingots. Well, this is unfortunate. Because I can do nothing until I get 1 more iron ingot. I mean, I can still make the armor. You know, I can still make everything else. I just can't make that. I can make the helmet. I can make the chest plate. And I can make the legs. And that's better than no armor, so... But I'll just have to come back and, you know, get that later. So get that upgraded, and then put that in, and that in, and then put that in, and put these in. Alright, so the reason I put copper bindings is because it gives well established, and well established means extra experience when you do things. I have 1 iron ore on me. Holy crap. I think the only reason that I had that on me still was because the smeltery was full when I tried to put in all the iron. Like, I think I had 1 iron more than what the smeltery could hold. Yeah, basically it means for the rapier, the more enemies I kill, like every time I kill an enemy, I have a chance of getting more experience. But the really fun part is the pickaxe, the axe, and the shovel, which is that if I am mining pretty much at all, there's a chance of getting experience. Thus, I can earn some experience just by mining. And it's a trick I so rarely ever see anybody use. Granted, I think part of that is because experience kind of eventually, like, becomes useless after a point. But at that point, you know, you just remove the copper piece and you're good, you know? So, now we go into our hole. Go ahead and fill that in. And we now have iron booties. Also, we do have cosmetic armor, which is nice. So I could just turn off all my armor. I'm going to keep this on, but, you know, keep off the helmet. That way my face is visible. So, and if I ever get anything that I think would be fun to wear cosmetically, I will equip it there. So, cosmetic armor is one of my favorite mods because it offers you the ability to keep, you know, to wear whatever you want, really, but still, you know, keep your armor. So, even again to the point of if I wanted to not have anything at all on my character and display no armor, So, it's really fun when you're on like a server or something and you're walking around looking like you have no armor on and somebody tries to like pick a fight and then they do no damage because you've got like uber armor on and they're like, what the crap? You're like, yeah, I have uber armor on. You just can't see it. So unfortunately, EB Wizardry is not in this mod pack, it looks like. So that's a little unfortunate. What about hats? Any cool looking hats that I can wear? Not really. There's a pirate hat, there's an archaeologist hat. And really that's about it. So I don't think there's any like actual cosmetic, like that's the thing. Cosmetic armor is in here, but I don't think there's any actual like cosmetic stuff really that you can like equip, unfortunately. So you're still like, it's either this or nothing, you know. I always like it when there's like cosmetic armors and things. But not every mod pack has good cosmetic armors. So it is what it is, basically. Three shards, 16 shards. I don't know if there's a way to, you know, downgrade these, but still. Well, we've got 9 cotton right now. So we have a start on our whole cotton thing. And there's 9 more. So we're getting there. One more cotton and we'll be able to finally make a bed. Or one more, you know, batch of 9 and we'll be able to make a bed. So that'll be nice. I should be able to mine this now. Not that I really need gold for anything, but at least not currently. I guess if I want to get like Electrum, it wouldn't be bad. Assuming that silver is in here. I haven't seen any sign of it, but that doesn't mean that it isn't. So, there probably is somewhere. I just don't know where. The other nice thing is that now that we have a full smeltery, we actually don't need to do anything with grout anymore. Like, we never need to make a single other piece of grout. But yet, we can still expand the smeltery. And I can show you the trick to that. I'm sure, you know, I'm like explaining everything, even though I'm sure most of you are aware. But you know, in case there's somebody out there that watches the videos, you know, comes to the streams or checks the VOD or something, that doesn't know, I like to, you know, be like, hey, did you know you can do this? And then, hey, maybe somebody didn't know. And then they're like, oh my god, that like changes just about everything about this aspect of the game. You know? Like, hey, I didn't know that you could do that in Tinker's Constructs. And now, like, there, like, I remember not remembering a lot of, you know, not knowing a lot of stuff. Especially with Tinker's Construct. I used to get annoyed because it was like, okay, I made the, like, yeah, you make wood tools, and then you make stone tools, and, you know, those were all separate, until I learned one day that you can just replace parts. And I was like, wait a minute, you could do that? And that's why, you know, now I do that, obviously. You know, as the fact that I did. That was like, it was a sudden, like, whole new revelation to me that you could even do that. And it was just like, oh my god. So now I like to try to, you know, point out things that I feel like might be not so obvious, you know, things that people might not know about a mod or two, you know. Cobble melts the seared stone, same as grout. Indeed. That is, in fact, exactly it, actually. You can smelt cobble in the Tinker's smeltery, and you can get seared brick. So, and now I can definitely see somebody being like, okay, but where am I going to get a bunch of gravel, you know, a bunch of cobblestone? And, you know, to your point, I can, you know, I can say, like, well, you know, a little bit of mining, for one thing. You know, I don't know about most people, but I always have more stone than I know what to do with. I mean, that might just be a personal thing, but I always have more stone than I know what to do with. So for me, mining out some stone, you know, just taking all of this stone that I'm going to mine anyway and turning it into seared brick, like, that just works, in my opinion. Now, that has absolutely nothing to do with why I'm mining all this, you know, granite. The granite that I'm mining is because I will probably use it for something, you know. I like the look of granite and diorite. Andesite basically just looks like stone. So I'm never really that big on using andesite. But I like granite and I like diorite. I think they're two blocks that look pretty good. Not by themselves. You know, you can't make a build out of nothing but granite, for instance. At least I don't feel like one looks good. But, you know, you can use it as, you know, accents and things, and it'll look pretty decent in my opinion, so. If the pack is a cobble gen block, free-ish infinite cobblestone equals infinite seared stone. Also true. Now this pack does not, that I know of. But yeah, if you have like tiny progressions in your mod pack, that's one of those ones that gives you, you know, an infinite cobblestone supply basically. So. Of course, you can always just make a cobblestone generator as well. You know, one block of lava, one block of water, touching in the right spot, and you've got a cobblestone generator. Infinite cobblestone that way too. Yeah, sure you have to mine it yourself, but it's still, you know, better than nothing. But hey, coal. Nope, no vein mine. I may have to add vein mine in. Serene, if you add stuff, you're not playing the legitimate experience of the mod pack. I mean, yes, but also, there's mods that I consider essential. And vein mine is one of them. Like, I feel like they're kind of essential for just about any mod pack to have. And sure, other people may not share that view, hence they don't add them in. But, I mean, one of the reasons that I kind of view them as essential is just because every mod pack does seem to add them in. So the odd ones out that don't, at least that I've played, like, I feel like they are the, I feel like they're the odd ones out. Just because of that, you know? Hi, turkey. Alright. Let's see if I can dump any of this into here. Alright. I have dumped everything that I can into this chest. So that's a little unfortunate. Just because I have so many things still that I need. Let's go ahead and make another chest. Now, can I put chests on top? Yes, okay. I was gonna say, this is 1.12, so you can't put like 2 chests next to each other. That's not until 1. Which one is it? 13, I think? I think it's 1.13 when they added that ability. So that's a little unfortunate on that aspect, but still. Let's see. So we've got 52 cobblestone. We've got 1 iron ore. So let me go smelt that because I'm going to need, you know, iron to repair my tools and stuff. I've still got 8 ingots of copper, 1 ingot of iron. I'm going to take one of my seared bricks. I'm going to make a cast out of that. An ingot cast, as it's known as. That way I can start dumping ingots out. So, let's get these 8 copper out. Unfortunately, we only have 3 iron, so there's not too much I can do with that. But we'll find something we can do with it. 5, 6, 7, and 8. 3 iron. 1 and 2 and 3. Alright. I'll leave the aluminum brass in there for now. Because I don't really need to take it out at the moment. But it still might be a good idea to, you know, get it out at some point. We can go ahead and smelt this gold, though. Should give me a good bit of gold, because that should smelt to 2 per ore. So are we good? Let me throw in that, because that will give me... Whoops! I didn't mean to pour out the aluminum brass. Oh well. That's fine. What? 1 block, 1 ingot. Let's do it. Oh, I didn't. Alright, 2 blocks and 6 ingots. 3, 4, 5, and 6. And go ahead and pour out that last bit. How much blood we got? 360. Not nearly enough. I don't think. We need more blood. Blood for the blood god. Sorry, it's just one of my favorite lines from the undead in Warcraft 3. When they say that, blood for the blood god. So let's on some rotten flesh to make some more blood. 920 megabytes. Or megabytes? Megabuckets. Can I can't. Okay. I still don't have enough, by the way. No rotten flesh from you, unfortunately. Let's see. What is it that I need? 2 blocks. Well, no, I just need 1 block, actually. Because I can't make slimy boots with the congealed blood, now that I'm looking at it. So, if I want the slimy on the Tinker's boots, I'm going to need to get some actual slime. So I just need, what, 2 more blood for the slime sling then? I mean, sure, there's always just, you know, getting slime for the slime sling, but it's fine. Sure would be nice if I get some potatoes. Potatoes are way better than bread. Any zombies want to come over here so that I can get you? Push you into the thing? Can I push this creeper into it, I wonder? This might be this might be difficult to do. Just because it might explode. But I'm going to try. Haha! Get wrecked. That was awesome. That was completely on accident, but that was awesome. And exactly enough. How about that? That creeper gave me exactly enough. Alright, what's my cotton at? 26? So the first thing I want to do is this. So I can make wool. I need 1 more cotton. Any chance one of these has finished growing? Exactly one of these has finished growing. How about that? Cool. And at long last, we can make a freaking bed and set our spawn point. Sure, I wish it was a pink bed, but you know what? A bed is a bed, as a bed is a bed. So I'm good with a bed. And now we can sleep off the night too. So a bed is good. Look at that experience. Alright, so we've got the bed. We just need the string to make the slime sling. And for that, I'm going to need, I think it's 3 cotton per string. So I'm going to need 6 because I need 3 string. So that will come eventually, I'm sure. My smeltery is completely empty, which is great. Let me go ahead and get some more food made. Bread is always a good start, honestly. Starting server back up. You know what? I'd like to get this redstone that's right here. Because redstone is also good in this mod pack. Or I should say, it's good with Tinker's Construct. Like, I've been so spoiled by mods that I go back into regular Minecraft, I'm just like, oh right, that's all it can be used for like most of the things in Minecraft. Like redstone, lapis, you know, like both of those. I'm just like, oh right, it has like no actual use in real Minecraft. Woo, you know? It just does not feel good, is what I'm saying. Oh, okay, that's not what I meant to do, but sure. Like, it just does not feel good to go to normal Minecraft after you have been so spoiled by modded. And it's just like, the only thing you can use gold for is like 2 things, and it's only like 4 uses for freaking, you know, lapis and redstone. In fact, redstone doesn't even have a use beyond, like, you know, making, like, redstone contraptions. And sure, there, in that regard, there are some uses, like, oh, look, I can make an automatic bamboo farm, or automatic sugarcane farm. And don't get me wrong, that is nice. But it's also still just like 1 or 2 uses in survival mode, you know? And again, don't get me wrong, you know, redstone can absolutely be used for many things in creative mode. But it really can only be used in effectively in creative mode. You know? You can make things in survival, but it's few and far between unless you're, like, super advanced redstone god. You need to get some rest. I'm gonna drop out. Have fun. Alrighty, see ya. Like, unless you're uber advanced redstone god, it's like there's, you know, for the basic person like me, there's no use. You know? And that's how I see it, right? Like, I'm basic. You know, I'm probably the most basic that there is when it comes to Minecraft. Like, I don't know how to do most things in Minecraft. But I do know how to do some things in Minecraft. And yes, there's all, you know, you could say like, well, but Serene, you realize that there's so many things you can do. And I do. You know, don't get me wrong. I absolutely do recognize that there's many things that you can do via, you know, various exploits or, you know, hacks. I don't really want to say hacks, because that sounds bad, You know, somebody would be like, but it's not hacking the game to do that. It's still an exploit, you know? Like, I was talking to somebody the other day, and I said, like, there's no way to chunk load, you know, in base Minecraft. And they're like, well, you can chunk load if you have something going back and forth between another portal, like, regularly. And it's like, yes, but that's not, like, what that feature is intended for, you know? It's not intended to be used in that manner. And if you consider how a feature is meant to be used, if you're not using it as it's meant to be used, that is what is referred to as an exploit. And so, yes, I'm sorry, but you are exploiting. You know, you are, in fact, using an exploit. So, I just wanted to light up this area for sure. Since, you know, my base is here. I am going to build, like, a house. Don't get me wrong. But it's just not right now. Right now I'm just focused on, you know, getting supplies and things. Once we're further in, I'll think about, you know, the whole idea of, like, building a house and things. So, plus I'm just not really that big of a builder. So building is not really my, like, go-to thing, you know? It's not the thing that I get on Minecraft to do. You know? It is fun, don't get me wrong. And definitely, you know, there are people out there that really enjoy building. It's just that's not what I enjoy the most. Not in survival. I like building in creative. Just not in survival. Because in creative you have access to anything, you know? I've been talking too much. I hadn't drank anything in a while. Which is why I'm doing the, like, coughing and stuff. I had to, like, stop and get a drink there. You're gonna have to stop and get another drink further than that in a minute. But when you need a drink, it's actually not a good idea to, like, guzzle something. So, like, they'll always tell you, like, if you're dehydrated, don't, like, don't guzzle a lot of water. Excuse me. Because you will guzzle more water than your body is able to use in one go. And then you just end up making yourself sick instead of fixing your dehydration. I mean, you will it will fix your dehydration, but you'll also just make yourself sick. Frickin' heck. Looking Alchemist Exhaust. Yuck. My poison? Is that what's going on? I think that's what that was. I think I had poison. I think that's why my hearts were green. Sometimes mods also add in their own things. So, but yeah, I think that was just poison. And exhaust, I think, is the hunger bar. So it was like draining my hunger bar very fast. Like I said, this mod pack can be very difficult at the start, especially with the infernal mobs. But once you get started, you know, you really get into Tinker's Construct and you get the stuff, like, it becomes a lot easier, a lot faster. So, oh, this, I didn't even realize that this had Tinker's tool leveling. Cool. I don't know what siltstone is, so I don't know if I need to hold on to it or not. My pickaxe is very low on durability. Limestone. Something from Vibrant Journeys. How much it's still got left? 14 durability, okay. Now it should be down to 10. 9. I don't want to, like, break it because that's actually bad. It actually costs more to repair a tool that is broken than it costs to repair a tool that's at like 1 durability. 7, 6. Alright, let's go back before I break the pickaxe and we can repair it because we, got some iron. 5. And into my little hidey spot here. Alright, so tool station, we'll throw that in. Do I have any ingots? Yes, I already have some ingots. So let's go ahead and repair that. Ah! Don't do that. Oh, these aren't... I thought there was stuff there, but there was not. You know what this pack needs, though? Arcane Archives. It really does. Maybe I'll add some Arcane Archives. It's one of my favorite mods, actually. The Arcane Archives. Some of that might not grow just because of torch placement. But we'll see. Let's see. Plus, it doesn't really matter, like that much. Like, I'm not that concerned. So, let's go ahead and smelt some more iron. We got some chain boots with fire protection and unbreaking. I cannot smelt them. Rip. I mean, if I could, I would have. So, just because I don't really need them for anything, they're just going to sit here in the inventory and do nothing. So, it's kind of annoying in that regard. Let's see, let me take that out. Let me throw this in, and we will apply some redstone to our pickaxe. And like, see, this is what I'm talking about, like it has no use. Like here, I can use the redstone to upgrade my pickaxe and make it mine faster, right? But in real Minecraft, you can't do anything like that. Like, you can't really ever upgrade your stuff. I know, this is a Tinker's Construct thing, and it can get really overpowered if you, use it this way. But that's half the fun of Tinker's Construct, in my opinion, is, getting it to that point where it's kind of ridiculous. So, I should add luck, though. I know it's just, the most basic luck of lucks that you can get at the moment. Hi, I see that you are back. Or a creature of your type is back, I should say. And I have learned how to deal with you. Also, I should probably make a bow. Or a shuriken. Shuriken would work too. Because, I mean, the shuriken would have let me deal with that even easier. So, I usually make a dark manticore egg. What? What do I do with you? Are you gonna be bad if I let you grow up? I hope not. Oh. It dropped? Apparently I didn't do something right because it dropped back onto the ground. Which to me insinuates the idea that I didn't do anything right. So, but this is fine. Bum bum ba 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 ba. I'm just thinking of what I should do, mostly. See, one problem with having no quest is I don't know what to do because I don't have something to be like, hey, consider doing this next. You know? At the same time, like, I know what to do in this mod pack. Like, there's a lot to do. I just don't have something to tell me what to do, and I feel lost because of it. I generally am one to prefer to have direction. You know? I know there's a lot of people that prefer no direction. Oh my god, look how much faster that is. And you know, there's definitely people out there that are fans of, you know, having one direction. Sorry, I couldn't resist the joke. I've never even, like, listened. They're a musical band, right? Like, they're musicians, right? Their band? I've never really known. I know that one of Captain Sparkle's mods is, like, obsessed with them. It's about all I know about them. But you know, the name is funny. And so, I make funnies about their funny name. See, the problem here is the heck did I pick up an Unbreaking 2 Iron Sword from? Not that I am complaining, I suppose. Oh my god, there's another Infernal mob? Yep. Oh, he's right there. Fiery Gravity, Quicksand, Lifesteal, Choke, Blast Off, Sapper. Oh jeez. He do damage. He did. This is what killed Sparkles in hardcore mode. The infernal mobs. Because there are just so many infernal mobs. The frick is that noise? What? The frick was that? A rat? A mouse? I have no idea. It died before I could see it. I have the feeling it might have been some kind of like spirit thing. And maybe it like dies in like light. And because of dynamic lighting, it like instantly killed it just because I'm moving. Which you could consider a plus for dynamic lighting, but I would consider it a downside. Just because, like, A, I didn't even get to see what it was. And B, if it really was just because of the dynamic lighting that killed it, like, that's slightly annoying. I would have definitely liked to have, like, seen it and stuff, you know? Like, I'm actually a little disappointed. I would actually be a little disappointed. Because now I don't know what it was. So there's apparently... Oh. There's more cave is what it is. I'm like, it sounds like there's cave, like, right here. There's more cave. Didn't see that the path continued. Also, there are diamonds higher than normal in Hexxit. So no, you're not, you're not seeing weird things. And no, I'm really not getting excited over diamonds. Or I should say, and yes, I'm really not getting excited over diamonds. Because diamonds are not the most useful thing in this mod pack. I mean, diamonds are good, don't get me wrong. Well, if it was a ghost of a rat. Something, possibly. But don't get me wrong. Diamonds are good, regardless. They're just not great for Tinker's Construct. And I feel like a lot of what people, like, get excited for with diamonds is like, oh, I can make diamond armor now. And it's like, I mean, yes, you could, but I'm using Tinker's, so I can't. Like, diamond armor does not exist in Tinker's Construct. So, in fact, I think we might even be at the best armor currently until we get into, like, the nether and can get, like, cobalt and ardite. Got a bunch of more lapis though, so I can put luck on my tool and put more luck onto my pickaxe. Maybe get some luck 2 going. How does my sister need to speak for her channel? I mean, I'm the same way. Like, you might not realize how loud I actually am just because, you know, it's over a microphone. And I have the volume level set at a pretty decent level. But that's because I speak very loudly, so I actually have the microphone turned down quite a bit. Like, most YouTubers have their microphone at, like, 100. I have my microphone at, like, 50. And so I'm a little bit on the loud side here for the stream, unfortunately. But I do accommodate for that by, you know, keeping the microphone volume down a bit. I'm a very loud person. I grew up with a mostly deaf parent. And unfortunately, when you have a parent that can only hear you if you're practically yelling, you tend to yell when you speak normally. Unfortunately, because I grew up with that, when I don't practically yell when I speak normally, I feel like I can't even hear myself. And I'm probably hearing myself, you know, as much as anybody would when I speak normally. But because I'm so used to the higher volume level, when I try to talk at like a normal volume, I'm like, but I can't hear myself talk. And believe me, being able to hear yourself is actually a very important thing. You know, people who are deaf tend to struggle with, you know, pronunciation, you know, keeping their pronunciations and such right. And that just comes from the fact that they can't hear themselves. So, I don't know what siltstone is, but I don't really need it, so I'm going to get rid of that in favor of lava. What's my durability? 5. Fun fact. Durability can go all the way down to 0. Oh, it's at 1. Nope. Never mind. Apparently it can only go down to 1. I think that's a tinker's thing. Because normal Minecraft tools can go down to 0. So if you give a tool a durability of 1, it's actually 2. Because they'll go down to 0. A lot of Minecraft maps make that mistake. When they give you a tool and they're like, yes, you know, this is going to be used 1 time. So they give you an item with 1 durability. And then you can actually use it twice because that actually goes down to, you know, 0 durability. The problem now is figuring out how to get back out of here. There it is. There's my home. Sister isn't deaf or grew up with deaf parents. Why does she need to yell? And sometimes it's also just that people don't realize how loud they're being, honestly. I mean, that's my main problem, is that I just don't realize that I'm being so loud. Part of that is because I grew up with the deaf parents and everything. But even so, like, most of the time, it's not even, you know, it's just I don't realize I'm being that loud. So, and somebody's like, and now she's screaming in my ear. Oh dear. I mean, I really don't know what to say. There's only so much, you know, that you can do, really. I mean, you can always tell her to, you know, lower her voice a bit, but if that doesn't work, then I don't know what to tell you. Let's see. I can still apply some redstone to my pickaxe. And now I am out of modifiers. Alright. That is good. Yes, being out of modifiers is a good thing. Because it means I have done a lot. And it also means I just have to wait a little bit longer. She literally is the oldest? Yeah. I mean, unfortunately, there's not much you can do in that case. So, if she's like that, then there really isn't much you can do. 3 blocks, 7 inked. One, and 2, and 3, and 4, 5, 6, and 7. You can do, you're 25, you can do many things. I mean, you're not wrong. I need to expand my smeltery, though. I do have a full stack of cobblestone. You know what? Let me do this. Here's another trick that you can use on your smeltery if you're unaware of this. I did not grab enough iron. I need 5 iron. And then I actually need to make another chest. Yeah, here's another smeltery trick for you that some people may not be aware of. If you take a hopper and you hopper it into the smeltery controller, and you put a chest over it, or, you know, just use the hopper, you can hopper stuff right into the smeltery. Let me grab some more cobblestone, because I don't need any of this cobblestone anymore. So for anybody watching this series, I will note that, as I said earlier, I'm probably going to add in some more of, like, my favorite mods. Excuse me. If I were you, you know, talking to, you know, the people that might be watching, if I were any of you, my recommendation would be to pick up Hexxit 2 from the Technic launcher, and then as soon as you have downloaded it, uninstall the Technic launcher, and then open the mod pack up in CurseForge, and then just use your either the CurseForge launcher or the standard Minecraft launcher, so that you can make edits to the mod pack, add in mods that you know, enjoy that maybe aren't in the pack normally. You know, change things around. Maybe you like Hexxit, right? And you're like, hey, I like Hexxit, but it would be fun if it had a little bit of custom recipes and a little bit of, you know, these other couple of mods. Maybe you want refined storage in. I mean, there is thermal expansion. Well, no. It looks like it's just thermal foundation. Okay. Looks like it's just thermal foundation, not expansion. That's unfortunate. But yeah, you might be like, you know, it'd be nice if it had thermal expansion in it, you know? Or you want to change something in the mod pack. You know, you can do that through CurseForge. You know, you just download you just download the mod pack as is from the Technic launcher. Heck, you can look up what mod, like the Technic website has all the mods listed. As there's nothing unique or special, you could just download all of those mods through CurseForge and make your own Hexxit 2 and just do whatever you want. So, hurry. I do need to make a chisel, which if it hadn't been in the mod pack would have been reason enough for me to modify it and add it, but it is. I need some sticks. I thought I had some sticks. I don't have any sticks. Boop and boop. Make a chisel. Alright. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to start pouring out some of these seared bricks. There we go. I need 3 more of these. Actually. I'm going to pour out those seared brick. I'm going to make another table, followed by a faucet. And if you didn't know, you can output from any side that has a faucet, including this side. So now what I can do is I can get one aluminum brass, and I think I actually have some seared bricks left. So I can make a second one of the casts. I don't know how long that takes to smelt. Not very long. I mean, a little longer than maybe I would have liked, but not too long. Sorry for all my sniffling here. The longer that I do a single stream, the more I get like sniffly for some reason. I don't know why. It's annoying. I've got 19 blocks and 3 ingots. But one thing I can do is I can use this chisel to make some seared brick, which is always nice. I want to make another couple of faucets. I'm going to need a little bit more of the generic seared bricks. In fact, let me take these out too. I need 2 more, which is exactly what I have right there. And hopefully once I finish this, you will understand a little bit about what I'm planning to do here. Put that in there. Unfortunately, you can only put 1 cast of each type in here. So one of these iron, or one of those casts is always going to kind of be on the outside. Levy is spamming the chat again for some reason. I never quite get why Levy sometimes does that. Let me go ahead and dump out some of this iron. Like, Levy's typing out something, but it's hard to like, know what Levy is saying when it's every individual letter, and the chat doesn't show me many of those. So, it's just a little on the difficult side to figure out what she's saying. So I've got 9 of the seared stone. Let me turn those into brick. Alright, so that should be all the iron I have right now. Now that that's out, I can go back to pouring seared stone, which is considerably faster to cool than iron, unfortunately. I think when something like annoys her at home, that's just her reaction, is to spam the chat. I don't quite understand why that's the reaction, but that seems to be the case. Alright, time to tear it all down. Sort of. Anyway, so here's a fun little fact. As long as you leave the smeltery controller where it is, you will always keep everything that is in the smeltery. You can move literally everything else about the smeltery. But as long as the controller stays put, you're fine. So you can do things like this. And then I want to, I hope I have enough to make the basis of this. If not, I may have to get a little experimental with how I handle this. Oh, I've only got 2 glass. Okay. So I like to put drains like this. Boop. Like usually I do a little bit more than that. I'm out of seared bricks now. But I do have some grout that I can use to counteract the amount that of stuff that I didn't get out of that. So let me throw this grout in. We'll get some bricks. You go ahead and I'll just throw the coal in. One thing I need to do is smelt down this glass that I have, and there's a reason for that. And the amount of seared bricks that I'm making, like, it's perfectly fine. Like, I can never have too many seared bricks, let's be honest. Because if I have too many, I can always just make the thing bigger, you know? There we go. Oh. The glass got... I forgot that if I broke that, it would scatter the glass instead of just keep it. I kind of assumed it would just keep the glass in, but it did not. But this is fine. Actually, I kind of did this wrong. Anyway. One of them here. And boop, and boop. And then basins, or not basins, tables. Basins. One on each of those. I'll put this faucet here for now, and then I just need to put some bricks on the back side. I don't know what that was, but that didn't look nice. That does not sound friendly at all. Pretty sure whatever is up there is not friendly, and it does not sound like it is burning in the sunlight. So this could be very bad. Ah. Trying to attract him here, see if I can get him to attack. Fire zombie. Well, he certainly was not nice. That much is for sure. There you go. And now we have a bigger smeltery. So now we've got 6 blocks of molten glass in there. And there is a reason for why I went ahead and did that. First off, I want to put the pattern chest here. These are flaming arrows. Let me just go ahead and grab up the remaining bricks that I have. I'll just throw them in here for now. I do need to get more stone. By the looks of things. Get in there. So let's mine up a little bit of stone. Before I do that, first off, I think I put my bread away on accident. I did. Whoops. Let's see. I don't think it's dark enough right here to plant these and for these to grow, unfortunately. But I will put them there anyway. And hope for the best. Alright. Oh wait, the other thing was torches. Frickin' I'm having some trouble here. Alright, let's get us some stone. And by that, I mean let's go, you know, do a little bit of work out here. Are you friendly? Horse mob. I mean, it didn't attack me, so there's a good sign, I feel like. Oh. I love these, like, step stairs as they go down. Hi! The frick are you? It's a tough oh frick, oh frick, oh frick, oh frick, oh frick. Well, the tough silverfish is gone. So that's a bonus. So that wasn't quite the way I expected to take it out, but it worked. Go ahead, come here. Yeah, I got you. These are not normal silverfish. It was trying very desperately to knock me into the lava. Like, very desperately. Exploding floor trap from Deadly World. Doesn't seem to have a GUI. Oh, that's a silverfish spawner. Good. Oh, I guess they are just normal silverfish. That one is not. That one is not. That is an infernal. I don't think silverfish have a freaking light level spawn either. They can't just light up the spawner. This might be where I die. I survived. Maybe? Yes, I did. I just hadn't killed the infernal one. Don't think lighting this up is going to do anything, but I'll try. Nope. Breaking it. Don't even care. Not even going to think twice about that. It is broken and it is gone. Well, that was a fun little adventure. Don't mind if I grab some of the cobblestone around here. Tin ore berry. Go ahead and use this andesite here. And then maybe use some of this marble right here. Which I then immediately broke afterwards. My pickaxe is running out of durability again, so I will need to go repair it at some point soon. Also, I like iron armor because it's magnetic. So all of the things just come right to me. but it can also be a pain because all of the things will come to you. Ow. The oreberry bush, of course. I was like, what's hurting me just now? So it was the oreberry bush, of course. I knew that. I knew it was the oreberry bush all along. I don't know if Andrew ever came back. I mean, he said that he was in a call, so he'd be lurking. I've heard, I've not seen any messages since. Let me just get, how much more durability do I have? 7? That is 6. I should be able to come back up, repair my pickaxe, and then I can come right back down. Ah! It is mean. It definitely attacked me just there. Do I need to go that way to get back up, I wonder? No, I don't. Don't know what it is. It just says horse mob. So clearly whatever it is not properly named. But this is fine. Hey, these did grow. My aluminum ore berries. Also, I realize that this is not an efficient way of doing this, but I'm not exactly going for efficiency with those, so it's fine. Not at the moment, anyway. I don't... No, I can't up that any further. It's just lapis. Okay. And now I am out of space in here again. This is okay because I can take the cobblestone out. And the iron out. And I can smelt the iron legs. I feel like I have diorite in here. I do. I need a storage system. I really do. I need to just sit down and make a freaking storage system. Do the iron first, and then do the cobblestone. Dun 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 dun. No valid fuel in smeltery. RIP. I am out of lava in the smeltery. Okay then. Ah. I was gonna say, didn't I have 2 buckets? Oh yeah, I put lava in one. Purposefully, so that I could then fill the smeltery, which I then didn't do. Are there any tanks? Just a seared tank? Oh no, open blocks tank. Oh, freaking obsidian. Ender dragon? What about ender dragon? Ender Dragon Horse Mob? Possible. Is a B. I might switch. Hey! It's my old rapier! How about that? We found my old rapier, apparently. Ah, Tinker's tools. They don't melt in lava. There we go. We have smelted everything now. So here's what I want to do now. I want to dump out 2 blocks of glass. And you say, well, Strange, if you're just going to dump out the glass, then why did you smelt it to begin with? Because I have to. It has to be clear glass to do this. And I couldn't get clear glass without throwing it into the smeltery. Like, I couldn't use regular glass to do what I'm doing now. So. And what am I doing now? Well, you'll find out in just a second. Alright, so now we have 6 clear glass. And then we put those in and pour some seared stone in. And it coats the clear glass with seared stone and makes it seared glass, which is what I have here. Easy mode seared glass. Alright, now we have 6 seared glass, which is not enough for what I want to do. I'm definitely going to need to get more. 10 blocks, 3 ingots. How many ingots is this? 8. 1 block, 8 ingot of iron. 1 block. And I think I put the ingot cast inside the house, didn't I? Here it is. I always want to leave at least 1 ingot cast up here at all times. Hi. Get out of here, buckwheat. Yeah, buddy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, that's all. Should be all of the iron. Honestly, I'm used to them being on that side. Usually I have it on this side, so that's why I keep getting confused. Put that in there. Put the cotton in there. And the wheat. And that. And that. And that. And none of that can go in there. So let's do that. Alright, so seared glass. Now the question is, do I have any more sand? I have 5 sand. I only need 4. So I shall throw 4 sand in. Mirror. Let me grab this copper. And we'll start smelting it in the same manner as we were doing earlier. By throwing them into the hopper and letting them go. Apparently it takes a long time for sand to melt. I would never have guessed this. In fact, it's taking longer for the sand to melt than the copper. I would never have guessed that sand was a thing that melted very slowly. Is that actually a thing? Does sand melt very slowly into glass? I don't actually know. I never know how, like, accurate people try to make these mods, you know? Oh, the storm has begun outside. Also, I was completely wrong. I need even more glass than I have. That is rain, yes. It is pouring rain outside. Sand has a way higher melting point than copper. Really? Huh. I had no idea. The more you know. How about that? I keep forgetting to repair this. Like, it's so badly damaged, and I keep meaning to come down here and repair it, but I keep forgetting. 17 versus 1089. Wow, that is a huge difference. Only 1700. Or only 1089 versus 1700. That's insane. I had no idea. This is growing, but these two are not. So that's interesting. Only sleep at night. I keep forgetting that I have the bed right there. Like, I just completely forgot that I had the bed right there. Molten copper. 8 blocks, 2 ingots, 6 nuggets. Oh, frick. Well, we got some blood in the system. Didn't mean to put it there, but we got some now. It's only 80 though. Not enough to do anything with, unfortunately. So I still need 2 more glass if I want to make that whole side glass. Though it might not be a bad idea to extend the drains more. That is not what I meant to do. I mean, it worked. It got the 2 ingots out. It definitely was not what I meant to do, but I got the 2 ingots out. I don't care who you are. That's funny right there. I actually don't like that guy. I don't find him funny at all. That's why I like to say that, though, because I like, it's the only thing that he says that most people even think is funny. He's like, oh, that's funny right there. I don't care who you are. That's funny right there. If you didn't think that was funny, you can get that guy. That was funny right there. And I just love making fun of that. Oh, that was all my sewage stone, apparently. Because it's like, he only really ever says that when nobody laughs. And then that gets a laugh out of the crowd, and it's just like, dude. people didn't think it was funny. Like, just admit it. People didn't think it was funny. Admit it and be happy. Because it wasn't funny. And then a bunch of people are going to be like, what are you even talking about, Serene? If you don't know, then, I mean, I can't necessarily say that's a bad thing. It probably isn't really a bad thing, if you don't know. It's just, it's a comedian that's not funny in the slightest bit. You know? It's just, you know, I'm sorry to anybody who does like him. I just don't find him funny in the slightest bit. I'm not going to name any names. You know, I'm not going to name, you know, I'm not going to name it or anything, you know, because just, you know, because it's a, if you know who that is, then you know. If you don't, then I'm really not the one to sit here and tell you who that is, because I really don't care to give that. Is that the meme that the guy goes, hee hee, tea kettle? I don't think so. At least I've never heard that before. What are you doing, cat? Nothing. You're all the way over there. What the heck did I just hear then? Yeah, he was. I mean, if you're referring to the reference that I'm using, he was on several shows. Him and a couple of other big name comedians did a bunch of stuff a couple of times. I just never found him funny, so. I had a friend, well, I have a friend, but he used to, back when we were younger, like, try to get me to watch him all the time. And I was just like, he's not funny. What is it? I hear the sound again. Hear the squeaking. What is squeaking? Maybe it's a will-o-wisp. It sounds kind of childish. Childish laughter. Yeah, it sounds like a child laughing. So maybe it's a will-o-wisp. It's so creepy. It is. It is. It's so creepy. Sounds like it's kind of... Oh, frick. Well, it was right there. I didn't get to see what it was. I did get my cursor on it before it disappeared. But I saw it there for a moment. Excuse me, sir, can I help you? You seem to have an issue here, sir. That is not gravel. You seem to be having a minor issue there, sir. Might I help you with that? I mean, I did help him. I gave him his eternal rest. I never said that I was going to help him out of there. I just said I was going to help him. My version of helping him was, you know, returning him to his eternal rest. Give me that redstone. We can upgrade our rapier with some redstone next. Showed up his eyes on Wayla, whatever variant of the mod is in the pack. Just showed up his eyes, huh? Interesting. Yeah, you had a better chance of seeing that than I then, I guess, because I did not see that at all. I didn't even see that it showed up on Wayla. Or with, you know, whichever is in the pack. I think it might be one probe, but I'm not sure. No? Is it... Oh, it actually is. It's Wayla. It's legitimately Wayla. I didn't even know that Wayla existed. I thought that only like the Hwyla or whatever existed still at this point. And people just referred to it as Wayla. But apparently it is actually legitimately Wayla. How about that? I should have guessed that it wasn't one probe though. It doesn't have any of the features that I like. One probe has those. Oh, you went into vaudeville, as I had thought I saw a name pop up. Okay. Went into the VOD. Makes sense. I mean, that is one nice thing about, you know, the YouTube, is that you can actually back up even during the stream. Like, you can't do that on Twitch. So, it shows up as eyes, though. I wonder what it is. And I wonder what mod it's from. I'm running low on torches. I'm fine with, you know, coal. I just don't have wood on me. Also, technically, I did come down here for cobblestone. I really should be mining the stone more. I've only picked up 49 cobblestone. The whole reason I came down here was, in fact, to get cobblestone. So I really should be mining more stone. Just go crazy with mining, you know? Like, mine unnecessary blocks just to get to the blocks that I want. Like those blocks. And these blocks. And these blocks. And these blocks. I don't know why I'm picking up all this coal. Limestone. Oh, hi, diamonds. Eventually, we'll figure out some use for diamonds. I'm sure they're useful in some way. I just haven't seen one yet. Considering that they're not a tool material in Tinkers. So, what is this? I did see these blocks earlier. It looks like it's part of a structure, dungeon, something. I don't know if I'm assuming it's up, like it's above me. Yep, for sure. Get out of here. Hi, Infernal Bro. Oh, this could be bad. Oh, this could be bad. Yep, that was bad. I did say it could be bad. It was bad. It was bad, alright. It was bad. Everything went to poo there at the end. Sure, I guess. I don't really know anything about Loki Craft. So, I need more storage. Like, I don't really know what Loki Craft is or anything. I assume it's a mod pack, but beyond that, I don't know anything about it, so. Eventually, I am going to build a drawer system for better, like, organization. I promise. I suppose that's one thing I can use the diamonds for. Really just a free app. I have... Like I said, I've never heard of it, so I don't know anything about it. So, it was just my assumption that that's what it was. Let me go ahead and stuff some redstone onto this. I can increase it a bit further. Didn't think I had enough on there. Alright, hastest. It could go all the way up to hastester. Just need 8 more. I will run out of modifiers at that point, though, so that's fine. Find storage system with 64K storage drives when? There's actually no power mods in this, so I don't have refined storage, unfortunately. That's a lava. I jumped into the lava, started to dig, trying to find my way out. On my way out, the whole camera was shaking. Like there's something there, but I couldn't get out of the lava. It's like I was trapped or sinking in the lava. I have nothing smelting. Okay. Thought I did, but I guess not. guess I've done that already, the smelting. Let me just throw the iron ore in and then the cobblestone. And then we'll head back on down that way again and see what we can find down there. Because clearly there's an infernal skeleton down there, so rip that. Whoops. Assuming it hasn't despawned because I've been gone so long anyway. Oh, nice. I can turn on beacons. That'll be nice. Okay. This, I think this might be where it was. Yes. Okay, it does, yeah, it looks like they all despawned. Which is fine by me. So I can confirm that I was right, that this was a dungeon. I really didn't need to do that much, but you know, it's what I did. Ancient Tome of Looting 3, a Dark Essence, grapes, amaranth sticks, some coal, some string, some gunpowder, golden apple, bread, rib bone, iron horse armor, some wheat, fertile potion, I don't know what element is. Growth crafts, grapes, and whatever that is. So yes, this is definitely a dungeon. I see. This is just a random cave that just happens to lead into the dungeon. Reptile helmet. Dusty book. Right click to dust off. The man. Don't need the written books. Life essence. Wood tusks, which seem to be a weapon. Ah, the amazing Technicolor glasses. Yes. I definitely need those. String. Iron ingot. More bone. Ooh, pumpkin seed. Bread. Oh, I don't need iron horse armor if it's going to give me diamond horse armor. I'll take that instead, yeah. Music disc. Music discs are always nice. Don't know what this thing is. I make this look good. What was the enchanting book? It was Looting 3. Lootcraft is a game that you can build and destroy blocks, get sources, and develop different resources, blocks, and weapons with which you can endure and establish a unique building. So it's probably one of those Minecraft like apps, because there's a lot of apps out there that are basically just Minecraft but free. So hiccups. Minecraft itself isn't that expensive, but even so, there are people like me who would not normally be able to afford the game if they didn't already own the game from years ago. You know, me. I've been playing Minecraft since version 1.73, I believe it was. I've been playing Minecraft a long time. Here, give me some of this. I want to bridge over there and see what's over there. I'm sure that there's just more dungeon over there. And considering the shape of my armor, I probably don't want to do that. Especially considering how many torches I have. Actually, can I make more torches with these Amaranth stick? Oh, I can. I'm glad I grabbed those then. Like, part of me thought about that, like, hey, I wonder if I can make more torches with these. I might go grab those willow sticks then. Just because I'm getting so much coal here. I might go grab the willow sticks as well. I'm keeping the skeleton spawner for now. I might come back for it. Or rather, I might come back and, like, you know, turn it into, like, a mob spawner or something. Probably not, but, you know, that's what you do with mobs. You know, that's your, like, first instinct with mob spawners, you know? It's like, oh, can I turn that into a spawner one day? And then it's like, oh wait, this is a dungeon. I probably don't want to carry, you know, all of these. Like, I probably don't want to leave spawners alive. But, I did anyway. Let's go up. Now that I've got the cobblestone, I will branch. Or a bridge, really? Huh. So that's it. That's all there is. It's just these couple of rooms. Interesting. Was it a normal enchanting book? It was an ancient tome, is what it is. So, it is from another mod, but it's just a normal Looting 3 book, basically, in the end. Just getting more cobblestone. Don't know what rock salt does me. Alright, well, I'm going to go back and empty my inventory since it doesn't look like there's anything else to this. Right as soon as I get this coal. Somebody once asked me, why do you mine so much coal all the time? Like, you're always mining all of the coal. Why do you do that? Why don't you just mine, you know... It's like, you don't need all that coal. Why do you mine all of that coal? And I was like, well, torches for one thing. Second off, furnaces. You know, I gotta have coal to fuel my furnaces. So it just makes sense to me in that regard to just, you know, get more coal. You know, it's just like I need coal. You know, what other reason is there to mine coal other than the fact that you need coal for like many things? So they were like, I just mine enough. Like I don't bother to mine all that coal because there's just so much of it. I'm like, I mean, if that's how you want to do it, then that's fine. I mine all the coal because you never know what you might need, you know? I like to mine all of the coal. I need enough coal to fuel my furnaces and enough coal to make my torches. Oh, nice. I heard the sizzle and I went, wait a minute. I heard a sizzle down there. Sure enough, there's lava down there. Wow. And now my inventory is full again. I'm just going to dump the grapes. I don't really need them for anything. That the mod lets you combine it with normal enchantments to go higher than vanilla. Possible. But you can't enchant Tinker's Construct tools, so it doesn't really matter in the end. Maybe if I wasn't using Tinker's Construct, but because I'm using the Tinker's Construct tools. Nothing special. Alright. Anything I don't need? Not really. Kind of don't know what most of the stuff is, so I don't know if I want to, like, if I need it. But I do know I basically don't need gravel, so I'm alright with what I got. That's some tin ore. I don't have the space for that, otherwise I'd grab it. I don't know if I really need bronze at this point. Thanks for that, I guess. I guess I'm happy with the fact that I got the level up on the armor from that shot. Thank you. Not with that attitude. I assume that the not with that attitude was in relation to me saying that the book was useless because I was using Tinkers. Well, thanks, Magnet, I guess. Magnet brought all the stuff up through all the stuff there with me, so I guess thanks to Magnet for that one. There we go. Oh, I don't have enough modifiers. Okay. So we wait on that. Instead we'll put on the axe. Because the axe really never ends up being used for anything. Let me take off my armor so I can repair it as well. Thank you for that. Yes, 'twas in reference to the lack of enchantability. Okay. That's what I figured. I really need to get into storage drawers because this sucks. I don't know where anything is in here. There's stuff that I don't even need or care about or anything. Like, I desperately need to get into storage drawers. Here, let me push the luck up further on the pickaxe. I really have not gotten a lot of lapis. That or I have the lapis somewhere else. I just didn't realize. I just don't realize. I don't see any other lapis though. You can double click and search. Confirmed. So yeah, I don't have any other lapis. Alright. Let's see. Guess I'll take more of this iron and smelt it down. Hi, Skelly Bro, way over there. Grab some more wheat. I appear to have put down my torches because I should have had a full stack. And now I only have 5. So I seem to have put my torches somewhere into one of those spots. Okay. I need to start thinking about dumping this stuff. 7 blocks and 8 ingots. Seared stone. Hi, Skelly Bros that are way over there. As long as they're over there, I will have no beef with them. So when I start hearing flip, flang, flip, twang, that I will have beef with them. You know, the sound of arrow shot. Play-Doh just got in your eye? That doesn't sound comfortable. Don't do that. I did not need this many bricks. Yes, I did. Never mind. In fact, I still need more. $28. Am I counting 7 times 8 or 7 times 4 right? I don't know. Let's find out. Yes, I am. Ta-da! I now have 4 casting basins. Woot woot! That. Excuse me? I put the casting basin and I put the casting table in the casting basin. That was actually really funny. Alright, let me get that aluminum brass again so that we can make more of the casts. And we'll make 2 bricks to make 2 casts out of. And now we just wait for that to smelt. Oh, wait, hang on, never mind. Boop, boop. That's out of the way. We've got 7 blocks and 8 ingots. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. I need some more bricks. I don't have enough faucets. I don't have enough faucets. I need 6 more brick. Eventually I am going to make a house. I know I've said that multiple times now. It probably will not be during the stream. But I am going to eventually make an actual house, so don't worry about that. There will be an actual house constructed at some point. Should just be that 1 block, along with some nuggies. There's 1 more block, apparently. Is there yet another block? There's yet another block. I apparently cannot math. I mean, this is no surprise. We already knew this. We already knew that I could not math, but seven blocks, 7 ingot. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Did someone say nuggies? I did say nuggies. One, 2, 3. It's because I have some copper nuggets in here that I can't get rid of. I got 6 copper nuggets. But I don't have like a nugget cast or anything to actually do anything with them. So I guess I could make a nugget cast. I just don't really know if I need to. I don't really care about 6 copper nugs. I might actually, I do have these ore berries, so let's just do that. That'll make 9 nugs. Where are the nuggies? They're in the smeltery. And now there are none, because now there's just ingot. Alright. Copper ore berries. Aren't copper ingots down here? They are. Aren't iron ingots down here? They're not. No, my children. So what the heck is life essence? It's used to make magic essence. Need water, poison, wind, life, fire, ice, dark, and electric, apparently. I need a diamond, a stick, and a magic essence to make a staff. And then from there I can make other staffs. Like wind staff, water staff, poison staff, ice, heal, fire, electric, and dark. I see. This comes only from chests. I really need to do something about this gravel. I have so much gravel. And I don't even know if I have a use for gravel. Like, I legitimately don't think I have any use for gravel. That was not secure at all. There's water. Ah, that's where my farm is. Whoops. So there's water there. Good to know. Let's see. Let's put a bit more redstone on the axe for now. I don't really know of anything else to put on the axe except for redstone, honestly. Well, it looks like I'm out of modifiers though, so that's fine. Oh, I need to make a knife. Knife blade. So let's get some wood. I should only need one. And then let's get some aluminum brass, which looks like I've used up all my ingots now. Whoops. I might only make one cast, so. Get that aluminum brass in there. I have no idea. I don't think so. I'm sure there's a lot of superstitions like that about it, but excuse me. I don't think so. One, two, three of those, and I need one copper. Throw in these 4 ingots. And I can make a shuriken out of these. Copper melts fast compared to iron. Alrighty. Good night, Andrew. I've actually been up during the day too. I'm kind of surprised that I'm still even awake. Like, I should be feeling way more tired right now than I am, but I don't know. I'm just not. Also, I was like super hungry like an hour ago, and now I'm not. Maybe 2 hours ago. I know as soon as I stop playing, I'm going to have to get something to eat though, because I am going to become super hungry again. I've just managed to ignore the hunger long enough that I'm not hungry at the moment. But that's not going to stay. Oh, I need to upgrade those. That's right. Do I have any seared bricks? 6 of them. Coolies. Let's get 1, 2, 3, 4 of these. Now 1, 2, 3, 2 and 2, and tool station. Get that tool forge. Knife blade and knife blade. Make an iron copper shuriken. Now I get that well established on there. And 3 modifiers, which isn't bad. Here's a question. Is mystical agriculture is not in here, so I can't get Supremium on it. But I can eventually get the thing on here that basically makes it completely indestructible. So I'll get that at some point. Yes, this is always my weapon of choice, the shuriken. It's always my ranged weapon of choice. It's honestly the best. Especially if you can get unbreaking on it, because then it just becomes ridiculous. I forgot to grab my torches. I'll just come down here for a second. I won't be long. I got 5 out of 5, so that's unfortunate, but I'm not surprised. It is only, you know, fortune 1 or whatever, luck 1 basically. Once I get luck 2, there will be a higher chance of other drops. More copper ore berries. Don't really know that I need too much more in the way of redstone. I mean, I can already kill things pretty fast with this. Because is fast boy. Oh. They didn't even, like, try. Now I feel bad. Of course, if I hadn't, you know, murdered them just there, they would have tried. And they would have attacked me. So, maybe I don't feel bad. Gonna utilize the dynamic lighting, even though I don't generally like to do that. I didn't really want to break that, but I wanted to get over there. I don't have a bucket on me. Oh, wait, that was me. I'm like, why is there a random block of cobblestone here? Doy, because I put it there. I swear, my freaking brain just does not work half the time. Like, I get people complaining about, you know, how bad Aaron can be on Game Grumps, but I don't know, my brain works like his most of the time, I feel like. I think it's like ADHD, honestly. Like, I think I might have ADHD. Like, there's a pretty good chance. I've just never been diagnosed. I should ask my doctor when I see her in a couple of days. What would it take to, you know, get tested for ADHD? Because I am so scatterbrained, like, all the time. Hey, if it could help, you know, might as well, right? Nothing wrong with getting, you know, treatment and help when you need it. I know that for a fact. Because if I hadn't gone and gotten help and treatment when I needed it a long time ago, I would not be alive right now. Like, I'm not even gonna pretend that, like, I'm not even gonna pretend that I would have survived this long. Oh my god, big diamond vein. What can diamonds be used for, anyway? Chisels and bits. A pet amulet. I don't even know what that is. Diamond saw from Microblocks. Oh, I didn't realize metal chest was in here. Or iron chest. Holy crap. You telling me I've been doing this all this time with regular chests and I could have had freaking metal chests? Oh my god. I could have saved myself so much trouble if I had known metal chest was in this. Or iron chest, either one. You know? Just because, like, freaking, you can get baller chests. I'm gonna have to make some, like, iron chests as soon as I get back up then. Tired but don't want to go to bed, huh? I understand that. Did I not have a torch here? I'm putting a torch here. Seems dark in this area for some reason. I don't know why. Okay, got more iron, got more copper. Let's try to dump things into here first. Then let's try to dump things into here after. Whoops. I put something in that I don't think I meant to put in. Maybe not. Maybe it was okay. No? Maybe it was okay. Give me some of that. Where did I put my torches? That's the real question. Right here. 28 torches and 64 torches. Everything else can go in here. Don't put that in there, no. Thank you. Okay, so blocks of copper. We're gonna make a copper chest. To do that, the easiest way to start would be to make the upgrades. And I can go bing and bing, and now there's more space. And in having more space, I can throw more things into a single chest. And hopefully by doing this, I can free up a chest's worth of inventory. I did not mean to put my torches in here. Sort in rows. There we go. Hopefully by doing this, I can open up enough of my inventory. Like I can put enough space into these chests here. I should then be able to break a chest. Yeah! And I can do this. Which actually, before I go doing that, I should just take this as far as I can go. So, with the, copper to iron, is that... Oh, you use glass instead. Otherwise, you could just use a chest. Oh. Well, that would save me a lot of work. Not that I have the glass to do that with, though. Alright, so we're gonna have 3 random copper chests for now. This will be fine. I will figure out a way to fix that later. Give me more gold. Let me go smelt this gold. That way I can have more gold. Where are the diamonds? How many diamonds do I have? I have 33 diamonds. I have 33 diamonds! Boop, and boop, and boop. Oh, and repair. Where's my pickaxe at now? 150 out of 180. Okay, I just need another 30 more. Who else is watching the stream? I don't know if there's anybody else watching the stream. Andrew may have been the last person. So, iron chest, gold chest. Oh, is it glass for the diamond chest? Gold to diamond. Oh yeah, it's only 2 diamonds. Okay. That's fine. I'll just go to gold for now. Just upgrading to gold is fine for now. I don't have, you know, sand to make more glass, so... So I accidentally just threw the iron in there. I would like to keep that, please. Thank you. Look at that. So much more space. Frickin' heck, man. Oh, I threw the gold somewhere, too. Here's the gold. And the iron ore. Three blocks, 7 ingot. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, look at the iron I still have here. 3 blocks, 7 ingot. 5, 6, and 7. Should be all the gold that we have in the system. But that should supply me with a lot of gold chests, though. So put those there, surround them in iron. Surround those in gold. And gold chests. Woo! And eventually I will get these copper chests upgraded to gold and whatnot as well. That will come whenever I have glass again and can do that. So, but yay, we have so much more space now. It's kind of ridiculous how much more space you get just from that. So, and again, as soon as I get these upgraded, freaking we'll have more than enough space for everything. Alright. Well, that was helpful. Realizing that I had metal chests. Or, excuse me, iron chests. That's 3 and 3, or is it 8? I think it's 3 and 3. Unfortunately, sometimes my cursor is not the greatest for being able to read Minecraft. Ah, I didn't mean to pick that up. It should empty, yep, I emptied all the iron out, okay. And now I've got even more iron, how about that? So actually, I really do want to go collect a bunch of gold, as it turns out. But I also want to get more glass, apparently. So there's also that, too. What the heck is you? Ow. Cats? There are cats, I guess. They're very interesting cats. They're very different from vanilla cat. But they're definitely cat. Alright, well I'm just gonna leave this like this for now. That gives me some glass, I say, as I carry a stack of it. Aluminum. What are you? You're a lion. I don't think I want to mess with you. Nope. Nope, nope. Oh, hey, dimensional door. I didn't really want to do that, but I ended up getting caught into the trees. It was either kill it or die. I didn't want to die again. It may be Malaysian, but you know, sometimes I don't want to die. Dying is not fun. Not that I think anybody here would know what I mean by I may be a Malaysian, but yeah, that's 2 stacks of sand. That's fine. Actually, I might need a little bit more than that, come to think of it. Just make all of it. Then we have 3 sand left over, which is fine. That'll give me some glass. And then I can upgrade these copper chests to iron, and then from there I can upgrade them above. So let's dump out the copper chests. Yeah, I'm gonna put everything into this gold chest for now, because I probably have more than enough inventory space, or more than enough space in these gold chests to be able to just shove everything in them. I had 1 glass in that chest there. How about that? Here, let me have that 1 glass then. Yeah, and I've still got a whole nother chest that I haven't even touched yet. That's amazing. I just filled an entire gold chest with like 3 copper chests worth of items. Or 2 copper chests worth of items, rather. Then I just need my pickaxe. And then some iron, and the glass, and the gold. And where did the diamonds end up at? There they are. So I now know that I can make... So I have the glass, I might as well, you know, push them all the way up. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three. Oh, whoops! I only hit 3. I'm smart. I'm smart. I didn't have 4. I only hit 3. Diamond chest. Diamond chest. Diamond chest. And what does it take to go to crystal chest? This crystal chest is huge. It's just all glass, because of course it is. Like all of it. It's all glass. I don't think I have that much glass. I can push it up that much. Not all of them, anyway. I just need 3 more glass. There we go. Okay, now the gold chests. Just throw those in there at this point, actually. That's fine. Boop ba doop ba doop ba doop ba doop boop boop ba doop. Ah! I think I was carrying my pickaxe on me. And of course, I'm sure some of this stuff that I have stored is just utter garbage. And I could probably just get rid of it. But I don't immediately know what's garbage and what isn't. Aside from, you know, my old rapier, I suppose. Where's the sort button? There it is. So I'm not, like, jumping at the chance to do that. Good grief, look at that. Look at how much stuff I just stored. All in, like, one freaking chest, man. Like, good grief. Aluminum, gravel ore, chisel, bread. This should all be stuff that I want to carry, except for the, you know, chisel and gravel ore, I suppose. And that's 3 more diamond chests. I won't be hurting for storage anytime soon. Oh boy. How much glass do I have here? I have enough. I have almost exactly enough to convert 3 diamond chests to crystal. So I will do it. There we go. 3 crystal chests. They have a little bit more storage than diamond, I think. No, they're the same as diamond. They're just cooler looking, I guess. Seems to be the only difference. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 rows. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, 9 rows. So, okay, so crystal and diamond are the same. It's just that these are see-through, which is cooler. Literally the only reason to go up to crystal. So I don't feel too bad about not having enough for the others then. All things considered. So, but yeah, there we go. Storage. Now I just need to actually sort through and figure out what I need and what I can get rid of, and you know, go from there at some point. Because I'm sure that would be a good idea, especially considering how, you know, spread up everything is, and so it's like there's no organization at all to any of this, you know. So. But I do also want to do a storage system, probably something with the storage drawers. So I think when the time comes, I will probably do that. So. Like I think the big thing that I'm gonna do is go in and make a full storage drawer system, and that'll do a lot of good actually. If we can get a full storage drawer system going. Don't fall in the lava. I guess I needed a little more space than just 7 for the eucalyptus trees, because good grief. Some of those didn't even get a chance to grow. 1, 2. Let me do 9 and 9 instead. Because most of that didn't even get a chance to grow. Got some clay out of the bird's nest, apparently. Cool. But now that we have some eucalyptus wood, I can definitely start building a house. So I think that will be my next project. So next stream, there will be some construction. So that I can build an actual house, get things, you know, legitimately set up. I definitely should get some oak trees too. I'm gonna want those for sure. So let me get a couple of them planted. Are those redwood trees over there? Those look like redwoods way over there. The frick happened here? Oh, this is the remainder of the eucalyptus tree from earlier. That's what it is. I only got one sapling. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. That should be far enough for the oak trees. I'll have to build more. I'll definitely need to flatten the area out a bit. There's something to this stone structure over here, or is it just a stone structure? I think it's just random stone. Okay. Sure, why not? Yeah, next stream I'll definitely be working on like flattening the areas out, you know, building, you know, a house, that kind of stuff. I think I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream here though. I feel like we made some pretty decent progress today. Especially since, you know, it's now 5 hours since we started the stream. So I hope everybody that was watching... 1, 2, 3, 4, right there. I hope everybody did enjoy. Again, there might be some modifications just because I really don't like the dynamic lighting, so I might actually like remove that mod. Just because like I really hate the dynamic lighting. It's not fun. It's not fun. Yes, it means I can hold a torch and I can see, but you know what? I don't have problems putting down torches like some people do for some weird reason. Like, torches light up areas, you know? You don't... You light things up and then you're good. Oh, and I think that was... my whole computer freezing and crashing, I think. So we'll see what's still running. Not Minecraft, that's for sure. OBS claims it's still running. My avatar is broken. Everything is broken. My computer has broken. Hopefully we didn't lose too much progress. Because I don't know when it saved and whatnot. But I feel like that's my computer telling me to get off. So I hope you enjoyed. If the stream is still running, hopefully I didn't lose the stream. And thanks for watching. I guess, if the recording and stuff is still going. Bye-bye.